Why is my capture card not working? We gotta troubleshoot this live on air. Yeah, sorry. I'll have this fixed in 1 second. There it is. All right. We're ready to go. How are you doing today, Napander? My current pair of headphones have a swappable cord, so uh, when I'm at home, I normally stick to using wired, like full wire. When I go places, I use my wireless Bluetooth set. So he takes the long way through most of this map. I only got to improve a little bit. If my opening was better, I would have had him. And you know what? I think I forgot to turn the game sound back on, so we'll go ahead and pop that back on now. So I think I got to turn it down for this mic because it seems quieter. last lap ain't going so hot, but unless I have a big mistake, I think I've got him. Yep, there it is. What time is it where you're from, Napander? Is it late? Is it early? I know I did this one as drift. I'm sure I can do it as speed, but I did it as drift, I remember. Thanks. I've been putting a lot of practice in lately, so. Yeah, it's all just practice and then getting used to. I'll be honest, I didn't think I was going to make it up there anyways. I gotta quit curving that line in so tight. Cost me a bunch of speed. Let me see if I can't boost my headset volume real fast, because I feel like I'm quiet. That's not bad. What? This one, I always forget where exactly I go for this. Go ahead and boost my microphone a little bit. Ah, God. That helped, but it also made it worse. Alright, there we go. I think that'll do it. Yeah, because I can easily hear myself now. I was having trouble before. I'm even loud enough to kind of echo to myself. What is... Oh, wow. So I even beat Vela with that. Yeah, we're going to stream for a couple hours. I'm going to probably take a break to eat for like 30 minutes, and then I'll be back after that. But that probably won't be for another 2 hours. Is this sound not coming through? There it goes. Oh, that sound says it's real quiet. I forgot which way this map went at the start. Oh, you know what? I forgot to use the shortcut here. Looks like he's better at that opening than I am. That's gonna cost me. That was it. I started panicking and I just lost it. That's the way I gotta come in on that turn. If I get that, I'll have this for sure. No problem. Close, but not yet. There we go. That last lap wasn't great because I kept losing fire, but the improvement on that last turn is what I was after. So 218, I shaved off 10 seconds. Just about. And this one I've already beat Oxide on. I think I use speed on this map now. This is a good map. I really like Android Alley. Or Avid. Yeah, I think it's Alley. I just picked this map and I can't even remember its name. It's one of my most played maps. Yeah, that's a definite restart. If I hadn't fallen in, maybe I could have kept it, but I gotta get back. I'm just not timing out those little sweeper bots very well at the moment. Minor mistakes right now. Nothing too egregious. I just gotta fix where my line is. It'll probably be fine. Oh. Everything was going fine until I got distracted. Wow, only 6 seconds off. If I hadn't gotten distracted there in the middle of the last lap, I would have had a much better time. I would have at least had another couple seconds off. I think I would have had Bella's time if I hadn't. Maybe clean up my first lap a little. Not a good start. This map can be a little hard. Because if you can't keep yourself, like if you're not used to certain techniques or other things, it can be a little hard to actually do this map. Like I keep messing up right there and hitting that back wall. Watching my ghosts, I wonder if I'm using speed, because his drift is different than mine, it looks like. I'm gonna switch to speed because I think it'll help me more on that section. Because I feel like my line's just too wide. We're gonna go ahead and do this. What happened here? Why is there a big black box? There we go. I think it was trying to display artwork for the track. So I've already beat him by a decent amount. It's just doing it again. Can I play Polar Pass? I think I've done Polar Pass already, but sure, I'll take another shot at it after this run. Yeah, we'll do that for you. Just let me try this run, and if I don't get it this run, I'll swap over to Polar Pass for a little while for you. All right. Why did I make that picture so big? Just on the off chance I want to use it, I'll go ahead and pre-shrink that down. All right, let's see, Polar Pass, where is that? Oh, right there. Yeah. We'll do this no pressure, so I'll just go against my own ghost. Why am I not hearing any sounds? It's just that section of the song. That was a bad start. Alright, let's see if this is going to be a case of how did my ghost even do that? I curved in too much there. Or I didn't wait long enough. I'm not sure which. I curved in too much there. Or I didn't wait long enough. I'm not sure which. Damn it. I'm starting to think I should just not drift through that. Because most of the time if I drift and then jump to like correct my course, it's not even that I think the shortcut's super hard. I think I'm just really bad at it. Like, whatever the trick is to it, I have not learned it. That's what I mean. How did he hit that? Because I saw him take off. I think I gotta turn more coming into it to get the game to register that I'm wanting to go that way. I hit it and I fell off. Which is a shame because looking at that lap, otherwise it wasn't terrible. At least not by my standards. Oh no, it's fine. I don't mind it. I need practice on it anyway, so. I actually like the map, I'm just not great at hitting that shortcut. I tell you what we're gonna do instead is, instead of trying to beat my ghost on that map, we're just gonna take this into a little NPC versus. Otherwise, I have a feeling we'll be here for hours. I missed it. Even if I don't, I have no idea how I'm supposed to hit that pad consistently. Are you kidding me? I went beside it again? If none else, I'm getting the golden Wumpa fruit. I need bombs. They make this way easier. That'll help too. Are these Sonic X clips? Hey, what was your favorite cup again, Napander? I remember you said Crash and one of the I can't remember which one of the others. Nitro, right? Hello, Quasar. Do you want to join a Discord call? Hit me with a yes or a no. Okay. Well, just shoot me a message on Discord if you want to jump in a call. So we'll go ahead and do the Nitro Cup for you here in Napander. Just kind of give myself a break from time trials since they're all I've been doing for the last few days, basically. That happened. I don't know who keeps setting them right there, but they are managing to get me right before I can hit each time. Without the mess ups, I think I would have lapped them. Bye, Napander. Did I stop the music or did the music stop? All around and back to the front. Maybe I'll take the break once I hit an hour since nobody's really here that much yet. So probably once I finish this. hit that back wall. I haven't fallen off on this map in a while. Not as good as my last round on Papu's Pyramid, but I did start lapping people, so that's nice. I changed my camera and it kind of set the rest of my lap off wrong. Well, I got to take a break for a little while to go eat in a pander. So if you want to go play for now, you can. I should be back in like 30 minutes. I got to stop and take a break to eat, and then I'll be back. All right, I'll see you, Pander. The artwork gonna update? Come on, buddy. Do I need to... Is it just stuck? Well, nothing's perfect. Least of all, anything I'm setting up here. Some of this stuff I'm just gonna have to keep messing with, it seems. Maybe if I unload when it's not going. See if that helps. Nope, there's two of them now. Well, that seemed to kind of fixed it. Did Quasar go live at the same time as me? No. Alright. Later. I'll wait to do that till David shows up. Alright, back to Electron Avenue. Do I have that configured on? This one doesn't have it. Well, it does, but it doesn't have an interface you can see it really. Bump the damn wall. Small stuff. Hmm. I think if I use the other one, or if I just took that a little farther up. Is this how I'm supposed to be doing? What? That's rude. Why would it do that? I wonder if I'm supposed to hit the right one. Yeah, it is just saying you're not here. I didn't even... Can you type something again? Because I didn't even see that pop up on the screen for my chat box. Okay, it did. It did. Can I add like an outline or something to that chat box? Oh my god, there's actually a lot of stuff I can do. Font settings, shatter, source. Preview purposes only. Huh. I can't add an outline to these? Boost font size a little though. Thank you. I appreciate that, Quasar. I'd been meaning to do it myself, but nobody shall ever use the forbidden word on my channel. Oh, Jesus. Maybe I should have U-turned on that. Oh, I think it's counting you now. Do you want to jump in Discord? Or are you still out? I know I saw your Steam come active. But I don't know if you use the whole mobile booting thing. Wow, did you see how small my brain is? Okay. You sure did, Quasar. Why did you do it? It's actually just because I resized the text. There we go. It should be fine now. You show up, you ban my module, or you break my modules. I show up, I ban the letter I. Just streamer things. Yeah, it's all just normal stuff. Although, it is covering up your name. Maybe I should shrink the text a little more. I'll deal with that in a minute. Or whenever it becomes a real problem. So another... Your shame is infinite. You're the villain from Sonic Forces? I can't believe I was friends with the villain from Sonic Forces this entire time. Who, the entire plotline is just Shadow called me a loser. Is that how his name is spelled? I've never actually paid attention. Mostly because I treat that game like a fever dream. Like Sonic Spinball. There's no physical proof Sonic Spinball ever existed. And no one can convince me otherwise. You have no idea how it's spelled or if Sonic 06 is real. Oh, that's fair. Yeah. Have you seen the YouTube video, My Sleep Paralysis Demon and I? If you haven't, don't. It's weird. Yeah, do yourself a favor and don't. I mean, now that I've said it, I feel like you're gonna feel compelled to. But just heed my warning and don't. I'm getting better at taking that, though. Not good, but better. Like, it's nothing not safe for work or anything. It's just like, man, even I feel scarred for life. And I've seen some shit. I pressed that at the wrong time. I was doing so good. I mean, I wasn't doing great, but I was doing good. Can you believe I've beaten Tiger Temple's dev time? Widely considered to be one of the hardest dev times. And my brain's so small I still can't do oxide. I almost had it. I'm probably gonna remove that track. I really don't like that opening. Damn. Press Z or R twice to perform a barrel roll. Quasar, my G diffuser's busted. I'm gonna have to switch to all range mode. All aircraft report in. You remind me more and more of your father, Fox. If I could just get that turn down better. I'm on your side, Einstein. I know too many Star Fox 64 quotes. You think not enough Star Fox 64 quotes? No! You know what? I think I'll have it anyways. So rewrite the script or nothing. I mean, like, even when you say rewrite the script, do you mean I'd have to do all the alternate path scripting too? What are we considering main path here? Fox and his, like, Fox on hard, or just Fox on any of the other modes? Okay, so the one where Fox meets his dad, that's only like 6 extra lines of dialogue, so it really isn't hard. I don't know that I could do it off the top of my head. Did I pause the music, or did it just stop? It just kind of stopped, it looks like. All right, Electron Avenue, done. So what are you getting to eat, Quasar? You think pizza? Domino's or Pizza Hut? Because I think they're the only ones that deliver around here. Unless you're going to go pick it up yourself. Pizza Hut closed? Like for good, or? I can't believe we lost the Pizza Hut. I thought those things couldn't die. Like somehow I've never seen a busy Pizza Hut, and yet they're all still open. The website says the store here doesn't exist? Yeah, it's one of those things, like, I've never seen a busy Pizza Hut, and yet I've seen buildings that came from a Pizza Hut, but it's like, I've never seen a Pizza Hut just shut down. Like, we've all seen the buildings with the Pizza Hut roofs, and you can tell that once this was a Pizza Hut. I gotta curve in more. There. If I had, I would have had him. Should not have gone for the third. Maybe should have swapped sides and drifted the other way for the last one. Or do that. I'm just gonna keep getting hit by that thing, whether I deserve to or not. So what kind of pizza are you getting? The non-tomato type? Are you just subbing sauce or doing light or no sauce? You gonna do like an Alfredo? Shouldn't have gone for this. Garlic parm? I don't know, it's weird because I really don't like tomatoes and tomato sauce, but pizza with any other kind of sauce is just really weird to me. I need to build up some drip there. Like, my sister likes to substitute an Alfredo sauce, but I find that too salty. Alternatively, Little Cece's has stuffed crust. Should have just stuck to the hopping. It was working so well. I did it! I won't lie to you. I don't think I should have survived that. Alternatively, you can always go call in a pizza, like I was saying, because they have stuffed crust. And everybody loves stuffed crust. It's like I can't make up my mind what I'm doing there. Waiting for other players to skip. My game's possessed again. Hey, you want to see a neat bug I found? I didn't mean to unplug that. Let me show you this neat bug I found. So now that it started the countdown, we turn on the Switch controller. Oh, it didn't work. Why didn't it work? That sucks. I can't get it to work. If I plug up my GameCube controller, I can do it easier. We're gonna do that real quick. Not the one I meant to hit. Just because I think it's kind of neat. I'm gonna have to restart it again to do this. Alright. You watching, Quasar? No countdown. I let myself curve too far out there. Yeah, you can skip the starting countdown if you hit a button on another controller. I don't remember if it does it on other systems or not. One of these days, I'm actually going to learn the angle on what I'm doing there. Not today, but one of them. I know it's going to be there. I don't know why I keep going for it. Well, I made it farther than just the first round of things. So that's some definite improvement. Started that drift too early. I'm going to assume Quasar is eating now since he hasn't been talking back much. I don't think this map plays super different between laps. It doesn't have any changing cuts, I don't think. The hitboxes are so big on those. I should have stuck to jumping there. Jumping worked best. So it seems like one jump, then drift is what's been working for me here. Once I get stuck to that wall, it seems like I need to start drifting on it. Too much left. I started my drift too late. I wonder what's different there. I could try 2 boosts and then jumping. No, that's not going to work. I don't know what happened there. Everything was going fine until that last lap, and then I just lost it. My hands are getting stiff. Good thing I got water with me, otherwise my hands would start cramping. It's all about that tunnel at this point. If I could just handle this tunnel better, I would have it. Well, at least it's been a couple turns since I've hit that. hit the wall. Try hugging the right side of the corner before the fan. Oh, so the right side's easier to do than the left? So far, I think the portion I'm having the most trouble with is just this tunnel. The fan, if I can make it by once, I seem to be able to make it by most of the time. I always seem to be hitting the sides of the tunnel there too hard, and it's just killing me. Hey, I remember you seeing you from Dweed 66's streams. I came in a little too close to it. Otherwise, I think I would have snuck past there. Yeah. You were there yesterday, weren't you? I think you showed up right around the time I had to get off to go to work. I'm getting sloppy. I'm trying to watch chat and do this. See, he got the master wheels. Yeah, I think he started working on Megamix right around the time I had to leave. Actually, no, I had to leave around the time he was finishing Nina's Nightmare. But yeah, he managed to complete them all yesterday. He said he would be in my chat later today, but I don't know when exactly. Yeah, the only time I have done is Tiger Temple, so. Yeah, like I mentioned before, I've managed to do Tiger Temple, and now I'm kind of just working my way through all the oxide times, trying to better understand how some of these tracks work. That was risky. For me, anyways. Yeah, I read it. That's so... I think it does something similar on Tiger Temple with the fire if you wait long enough. I just think it's less noticeable because there's less of them. Actually, I think on most of the maps with timed hazards, they do something similar. Because the map, it registers that as like the starting point of the map. Rather than when the track timer goes off. So I think that might have something to do with it. Is that some of the ghosts are much more difficult when they're either on or off? Yeah. Well, I think it's because the ghosts always get treated as though the map is the same every time. Whereas for players, some part of it, like, we get the variables and the ghosts don't. I imagine it's similar to the controller glitch you can do at the start of the time trials, where if you have a controller plugged in, you can start the race early or like skip the countdown. And the ghosts stay frozen for a second or two, but then they move faster than they would normally. Yeah, I'll demonstrate it after I fail this run. I don't think I should have made that, if I'm honest with you. I don't know if it can be done on every platform, but on the Switch it for sure can. And I think I've seen someone do it on PlayStation. But don't quote me on that. I was so close with that. Yeah, let me plug up my other controller real fast, and I'll show you. I was just showing a friend of mine who was in chat earlier this too. It doesn't actually help at all because you lose the starting boost, and then it speeds the ghost up too. Yeah, see, now that I've done that, which on some maps like Tiger Temple, you really need that starting boost. I gotta stop. I'm drifting too early on that. But yeah, I think that's a neat little bug you can do. Yeah, I'm sure you can. I'm just not very consistent with my lines or anything yet, so I worry. Because I was keeping relatively ahead of him a couple tries ago. My biggest concern is just lose. Yeah. Oxide's just an excuse to learn the map. And then Dweed was telling me that since I beat Tiger Temple, I should go ahead and do all the devs since it's one of the harder ones. So I figure I'm going to need all the practice I can get across all the maps before I start on that. The time, I don't know. I just feel like when I'm drifting like this, yeah, I know, but I also kind of just feel like there's some skills that even having finished the dev time already that I'm still missing or that I can't do as well. Yeah, I can kind of U-turn, but I'm not very good at it. It probably isn't helped by the fact that that I use the analog stick as opposed to the D-pad. I'm told that changes a lot. Eyes on the track dragon. That'll be there in 5 seconds. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, I've got a condition in my hands that makes my fingers not react as fast. It's hard to put into words what exactly it is, but it messes with my reaction time with my hands. And so for me, it's just kind of hard. Yeah, see, I barely managed to do the dev time on Tiger Temple. And that's the map I've got the most practice on. And I feel like if I could just stop. Yeah, carpal tunnel's more of a pain type thing. Mine's something to do with the nerves in my hands not responding right. I've had it since I was real young. It mostly affects my handwriting, but in games like this where you gotta press buttons real fast, sometimes it messes me up. Because my brain will tell my hands to do one thing, but then they kind of just don't react fast enough, or the signals get crossed and they press the wrong buttons and stuff. It's not so major that like it makes it impossible. It just means I take longer to do most things. If I'm being honest with you, the run that I finally finished it with was probably the worst run I'd ever had. God, I feel like I'm moving so slow now. I even... That was all me. That was just my small brain. Yeah, I've noticed. I learned that in a Twilight tour, I believe it was. Because the one up on the fruit stand is faster than the ones you can get on the ground. As the fastest blue fire? I remember someone mentioning that. I forget if they said it for sure, if they were just like, I feel like it has it. Hyperspaceway's last ramp? I don't know. I've only been playing for like 2 months now, I think. I only really started doing the time trials and stuff a month ago. And I started with just doing entropy once a week. Wow. I was doing really good there until I wasn't. Well, I'll have it this run. Who's in the STP world record leaderboard? CSC isn't allowed. I have an STP world record. Cool. Now, what is STP? Because I don't know that term off the top of my head. Oh, super turbo bad. Yeah. I hit that at the wrong part. I am just out of it. Blizzard's one of your favorite tracks? I feel like this track is much more forgiving than deep sea driving. I weep for all the people born with small brain like me. I don't know how I didn't get hit there. 243. All right, and then Blizzard is one of my tracks. My favorite tech that I had to learn was bounce jumping for tracks like Blizzard Bluff, Nina's Nightmare, and other tracks with fences. It's something so dumb and meaningless, but it's the only way to make fence jumps consistent. And Out of Time is your favorite map. Mine is, and this is a shocker, Tiger Temple. You're allowed to be disgusted now. Alright. Stick with drift, I guess, unless I think I can do better with something else. I'm not crazy about Tiny Arena. And I definitely don't like Slide Coliseum or Turbo Track. Yeah, every time I say Tiger Temple's my favorite map, I get a lot of, why would that ever be your favorite map? Yeah, I made that harder on myself. Thank you. Finally, a man of culture in my chat. Now, Oxide had a much better time than me. So is he just better with this blue fire, or does he have some trick he's gonna pull? Oh geez, I was not expecting to go that high. By the time I realized I was up in the air, it was too late to save. I should have been drifting more there, but eh. He's definitely still got blue there, so I think being able to hold blue for at least most of the map's going to be a requirement. Yeah, that's fair. I really do like this map, especially when I can manage to hold the blue fire for a while. But yeah, Dragon Mines is just the worst. I started to fall into the fire. But I'm getting better. We don't talk about that. Whatever that was, I didn't see it, you didn't see it. That's not between you, me, or God, because it didn't happen. I'm just gonna go ahead and say it's all because I decided to try to be good at Tiger Temple. Which I think is the worst decision I ever made. I'm not looking forward to the other dev ghosts if they're even a fraction as difficult as Tiger Temple. Yeah, I've been hearing about William P. I've been hearing that he's awful to go against. So I get the feeling once I get blue fire, I should just start not trying to do that turn. All right. My younger brother's texting me. I wonder. Well, I did pretty good up until the end there. That ending was rough. Yeah, I've been hearing people call him William PTSD. Right up until that end bit where I hit a wall, everything was going great till then. Alright, so I've actually already beat this one technically. I just gotta finalize it. I've beaten its time. And I did that on the second attempt, so I think this can't be too hard. Now watch me fail like 20 times in a row on a track I've technically already done. I need to come in more for that. The fact that he's so close to my ghost, he either doesn't use the shortcut, and yeah, no, he uses it. Do I just handle the area in front of it better than he does? Oh, I small brained this lap. I wonder, I think I was using speed for that then. Because I could totally see speed working on this map pretty easy. Hi, Napander, welcome back. How are you? Doable. Did you go play some CTR while you waited for me to come back? That's good. Were you enjoying yourself? Did you go play Polar Pass? Or was it Blizzard Blah? Polar Pass, right? Not my best lap. You're trying to earn for some new stuff? Well, I hope you got enough. Oh, wow. Pretty close to Velo's time. Tomorrow? I think I will, yeah. Tomorrow I should be streaming as well. I can't give an exact time for tomorrow, but probably starting somewhere around noon Central Time. Hey, how are you? I was wondering when you were going to poke your head in. I saw you got the master wheels. Okay, so he does that big cut. I was supposed to, but I ended up getting sick last night and calling into work. So I was like, I might as well go ahead and start streaming early, I guess. I was supposed to stream for a lot. I'm streaming for a long time today, so I was like, you should have plenty of time to make it. I was streaming for part of last night and a decent amount of this morning. Okay. I don't know what happened there. Oh, that's actually not that hard to do. Yeah, I went and watched the stream archive of you doing it. I was like, what a long, strange trip we've been on. Come on, guys. All my fails are bad. I got the smallest brain. Oh, I was waiting to show these off, so I made some new stuff for the stream. Here's my original start screen. It's nice and simple. It's just Kirby and friends. And then here's my new one, which displays the song that's playing and the album artwork for it and the starting soon. And I've actually got a countdown that I'm not using at the moment. But if I hit this, I believe it should load in. Give it a second. There it is. I have a little 5-minute countdown for... And then here's the part I put the most effort into that probably wasn't really worth it. Can I present my handmade timesheets? They're already out of date. If you give it a second, it cycles to a second one with the rest of the times. I made this myself. It's not great, but I think it does the job pretty well. You guys think that's enough time to actually read the information? Or do you think I should extend how long it sits there for? Because I want to make sure it's readable when I put it up during loading screens, because that's what I intended it for. I slapped this together in an image editor in like 3 hours. It took me longer than I'm proud of, but I did it. I tried to color the stars as close as possible. I also, of course, have a little Be Right Back screen. It's the same as the starting soon screen, just different text. Yeah, those are what I made. I promised to show my Tiger Temple run on the stream, too. I was like, I did Tiger Temple, I might as well try. And there she is. There's Tiger Temple. Look at that time. It was... I'm so mad at this time because I have had much better runs where I just bump a wall or something and lose it all and I have to start over. And then this time, barely beating him, I was neck and neck with him the entire time. This is the one that makes it through. We're going to leave Alex B where he is. He gets to stay there. And I'll see if I can't chase this ghost. Now watch, I've badmouthed my ghost, and now I won't be able to even keep up with it. It's going to outperform me so hard, all because I talked bad about it. I've psyched myself out. I've got a crowd here watching, and I'm like, I can do way better than this thing. I am now my own Alex B. Yeah, I know. Part of me is just like, I get a little frustrated with it because I'm like, I have done way better than this ghost. The only thing it has is that it manages to not bump into any walls. And as I was demonstrating there, I bump into walls a lot. I think I finally managed to knock it out after... I actually knocked it out while talking to my friend Quasar, who's supposed to show up later. He was streaming, and so I jumped into a voice chat with him, and I was just taking attempts at it. And I finally got it, and I was like, this is the one that did it? My small brain. So what about you now, David? What's your plan? What are you going to do now? You going to go hunt down the crates? I don't know. I think at the moment, the one I'm most not looking forward to is deep sea driving. Yeah, you go hunt down the crates and you can have the best character. A box. To try to personal best the maps that you like? That's fair. Once I finish mine, I might try to work down my Tiger Temple time some more. Look at him. He's so majestic. You know what? That purple crate could work for my cart. Yeah, I mean, it's got some stiff competition, such as man in a lab coat. I don't know. There's some kind of hilarious about beating people as a crate, though. Like, prayer is my favorite, but at the same time, I think it's funny to just pass people as a box. You're not sure about man in a lab coat? Are you not sure about my saber-toothed Purra? And if so, how dare you insult my Purra? I put so much effort into this cart. Everything was planned out. Look at him. So what track are you thinking you're going to go back to first? Like, if you had to pick one, which one do you think? I don't know why I asked a question right before I started a lap. Because now I feel silly. Because I'm like, I asked the question, I'm legitimately interested, but at the same time, I don't want to ruin a good lap trying to look at chat again. That kept happening while I was doing deep space driving. Or deep sea driving, I mean. Space driving. That's fair. I also have trouble with the blue flyer maps. So I should be streaming this at least until about 6 my time, which I had a time converter. I don't remember what time that would be for you roundabouts. You thinking Baron? Yeah, I remember, like I said, I went and watched the VOD, and I remember you saying that Baron was one of your favorite maps. So 6 p.m. my time is real late for you. Oh. That'd be like 4 a.m.? No. 6 plus 7, because I think you're 7 hours ahead. If I remember where you said you were right. 6 p.m., 10 p.m. I got nothing. My brain doesn't want to work. Should be about 1 a.m. That's what I was thinking. I'll be doing Crash until about 6. Then me and a friend are supposed to be starting a new Monster Hunter series because they announced a new Monster Hunter game. And so we will be trying to beat the game using only cats. You know, I had such an easy time with that fence cat before. And now it's like I can feel my brain cells dying on the attempt. Yeah, I tried to start streaming earlier because I was like, well, I gotta stay home anyways because I'm sick. And I was like, well, I know David is like across the world. So I'll try to start earlier so that he can try to catch some more of it. And then I ended up knocking out most of the oxide times in like 2 hours. I didn't have a big slowdown until I hit DSD. Was something there a wall? Is that what happened? Monster Hunter is one of my favorite game series, so we're not going to talk about that. That didn't happen. You didn't see it. I didn't see it. God didn't see it. So as far as I'm concerned, nothing happened. If you say otherwise, I will time you out from my chat. I missed the box. Things happened. No, they didn't. Don't you make me do it, David. I don't want to hurt you like this. You're my favorite viewer. I don't want to hurt you like this, so don't you hurt me like this, okay? Listen, I have a moderator, and he'll be here any hour now. I don't want to have to tell him what you've done to me. What happened there exactly? I felt like I was right on track for that shortcut, and then I just didn't. All right, David, I'll accept it because it's you. I know you would never lie to me. But now we have to talk about Spyro Circuit because I went back and watched the VOD where you did Spyro Circuit. You cut out the middle wheel and you went, I didn't know you could do that, but I showed you that. Are you ashamed of me, David? I just assumed you forgot, in all honesty. I was like, yeah, that happened days ago. I just thought it was a little funny because I was like, wait a second. He watched me do that. You might be dumb enough, but you do have the master wheels. So now you're just bullying a less skilled CTR player. Why you bullied? Yeah, I figured that's all it was. I didn't actually mean anything by it. I just thought it was a little funny to bring up. I'm never going to land that with the blue fire, am I? Well, I think with the blue fire, I'm trying to keep it, but at the same time, I'm not used to having it out that far, and it's messing up my lines. And I'm already, for some reason, having trouble doing the Finch shortcut again. And then that happens sometimes, and I don't know what that is. Everything was going great till I lost the blue fire there. But I made it. Is it more worth it to jump there? I really don't know what that's about. Wow, I shaved off a lot of time there. If I could have held blue past that fence, I could have had an even better time. Is there like a hotkey I can press to swap through my scenes really fast? I'll have to look. 20705. Actually, real quick, what was it on Tiny Temple? Tiny Temple's like 0.88, 0.89 to tie. So 0.90 to beat them. Okay. So far, I think the velo times look doable. I don't know. I haven't seen any of the devs yet, and I'm scared of them a little. Do I need drift for this? I don't think I do. I think I can do speed on it. Keep in mind, as I mentioned, this is not an up-to-date chart. Yeah, I just got to make it. If I can make it through Velo, I can make it. I don't know. I might. I'm a little scared. A little scared. You know what I'm really scared of? Having to update this chart every night. All right, well, I'm off to a bad start. I didn't think I was going to make that. So anyways, you have any tips on how to avoid being squished? Maybe a secret to unshrink my brain? Well, that's the first time I've failed it on a run, so that's going to happen 3 more times. I saw it happening too. I saw it happening and my brain went, I should stop that. And then I didn't. It will make me jump. Yeah, okay, I'll give it a shot. You're the man with the master wheel, so everything you say is true from now on. You know what? If I fail this, have you seen the glitch where you could start without... Okay, I just jumped there anyways. I'm still struggling. Yeah, but you've done the dev time, so everything you say has to be true. I'm going to demonstrate this for the third time in this stream, so this is going to be real annoying for anyone who's been here the entire time. I think you can do it on PS4 too, so you might have done it by accident already. Look at him just sitting back there. It doesn't actually affect the time at all. It actually makes the ghosts move faster after they start moving again, as far as I remember anyways. I thought I could cut through there. Everything was going fine till the small brain attacked. What didn't you know? Are you talking about that portion where it looks like you can, where there's nothing, but it turns out there's an invisible wall there for some reason? Just dropped me right in the trash, thanks. You ever watch a man crush a Coke can? It's just like that, just smash and then in the trash. Smash and trash. Did you ever make a post on Reddit about getting your master wheels finally? Oh, Jesus. I'm just going to keep getting hit by that, aren't I? It's got something to do with how my lines are forming. Because it's the exact same thing that was happening to me at Tiger Temple. I told you, there's at least 2 more times of me hitting that wall waiting for us. You beat the dev times, Nick. The oxide time should be easy. And as it turns out, that was a blatant lie. As Cybe said, I don't drive like someone who beat Tiger Temple's dev times. Wrong one. This one. Oh, did you? I'll have to go and congratulate you on Reddit too then. I was a little sad that I didn't get to be there when you did it. Because I was like, I thought he was going to do some more another day and finish it then. You finished like 30 minutes before I got off work that day. I love it every time I see it. Do I still have the game audio turned off? Because I know I turned the music off. Because I was doing more talking. I'll check after this. Oh, I've got a question. Do you guys prefer it when I play music, or do you prefer just the game soundtrack? Because if the consensus for CTR is just use the game's music, I will. But I know I myself get kind of annoyed hearing the song start and stop over and over again and only hearing like 10 seconds of it. You want to finish it today? I would have showed up to watch at least. Okay. I will respond to what you said here in a second. Let me just finish this attempt. Watch as I get smashed like a Coke can. Okay, so I guess for now, my lines are excluding the getting crushed like a soda can by a redneck. If I saw right, you're asking if I can do both. I can. I just don't know how good of a like auditory experience that would be for you guys. Because if I do both, you're just going to kind of have 2 soundtracks competing. Hey! Oh, you mean music and game sound. Yeah, okay, I can do that. And then let me turn on the game audio. For the record, if anyone's wondering, all my sound, like all the songs I'm playing, come from OC Remix. They do copyright-free remixes of video game music. Some of them are just full-on remix. That was weird. That was a lot of lag right at the start there, and I don't know why. Some of them are just remixes of the video game's chip tunes, and some of them are full-on reimagining with new instruments and everything. Such as one of the albums I've got on here is called The Sound of Speed. It is a Sonic the Hedgehog reimagining as a kind of jazz soundtrack. I'm trying to avoid doing any copyrighted music so I don't get in trouble. Because I don't know how strict Twitch is with its copyright stuff. And I don't want to get this channel deleted for it. I don't have the stream open at the moment, so if anything sounds too quiet to you guys, just let me know, and I'll fiddle with it. Like, I'd be thrilled to subject you guys to my weird, wonky music taste, but I don't want to get in trouble. Well, especially if I want the streams to be able to stay up on YouTube the way I record them without having certain sections silenced, I've got to avoid copyright music. I was doing so good. I love hitting perfect boosts while you're squished and seeing like the speed line show up like you're supposed to be going so fast and then you're just a little pancake. Man, can you imagine if I didn't mess up on a lap? I think I'd actually be good at this game. Thanks. Oh, Hyperspaceway. This is actually one of the maps my younger brother has the best time on, because he's practiced it so much. Do I take speed and try to perfect that figure 8? Or do I just do the lap like I normally would? Yeah, we'll do speed. Oh, if anyone's curious, the track name is at the top of the screen. On a couple of these screens it had to move around, but I'm gonna do my best, but I'm still trying to get down how to do that figure 8 without losing all my reserves. And the maps he practices a lot, he's generally better at than I am. Yeah, I shouldn't have tried drifting at the start there. I tell you, that boy might not be able to beat me at all the maps, but on the ones he practices a lot, he gets good at. There's a very real likelihood he'll be the one to make the actual first dev attempts on this map. Because I believe he's already beat Velo, hadn't he? Velo's only like 08, isn't he? 208. I'll be honest, this isn't even close to my best run here. In fact, I think this is my worst run in a while. Part of me was curious if it was better to try to go all one way. The answer was maybe if you're good at video games. Yeah, this is one of my worst times, I think. I didn't even make the board. 208.89 is my previous best. Hey, how are you? How you doing? It's nice to finally see you in my chat. As opposed to just seeing you over in David's. Yeah, I think, like I was saying, I think he'll be the one to make the actual dev attempt on this map first. Because he's working his time down. No. Is it possible with just drift? Or do you have to go speed? Oh, well, it's good to see you. Thanks. Thanks for dropping by. Oh, for the record, here's my Tiger Temple time. I finally beat it. Only by 0.16 of a second. And it was my worst run at it. I just managed to not mess up my last lap finally. That last lap just kept getting me over and over again. Alright, now we're on to the bonus tracks. So this one I'm actually already almost done with. Yeah, that's what everyone says. I'm a little worried about doing the rest of them still, though. Because as Sipey swung by earlier and was like, man, you really don't drive like someone who beat Tiger Temple. And I was like, I really don't. My brain still struggles with a lot of like the concepts like U-turning and stuff. I thought I rode that line just fine enough. Yeah, unfortunately, now I'm out of practice on every other map. Unfortunately, I've spent so many days just doing Tiger Temple that my brain has deleted every other map. And so we're kind of all just relearning this. Oh, are you guys throwing down in my chat right now? Honestly, I'm a little surprised by how quickly these oxide tracks are going by. I've almost knocked them all out today. There have been a few that have slowed me down a little. I'll only give back if you beat me. Entropy I didn't have too much time with on these, actually. I managed to get entropy on my second or third try on most of these. My hardest tracks are all in CTR, like the original tracks. See, now you guys are just making me dread future maps even more. I'm like, oh man, I've seen these guys play and they're better than me. And I'm like, so if they're having a hard time with a map, I can only imagine what it's going to be like for me. Hey Vanilla, how are you? There are some stages where I actually managed to beat both the entropy and oxide time in one go. But yeah, I get what you're saying. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. I shouldn't be gone too long. I just gotta run to the bathroom real fast. Did you guys start any fights on my chat while I was waiting? While I was gone? Oh, Psycho hasn't seen it yet. But I've also got this. It's already out of date. Because I made it before this stream even. But I made this. It's not good, but I made it and it's mine. There's two of them, because there were too many for me to manage to fit on one page. Thanks. It took me like 2 or 3 hours. I thought it'd be a good idea to toss it up during loading screens, and then I remembered I'm a little bit lazy. Oh, there is also now a link to my YouTube where if you missed a stream a while back and you're curious to see it, because it's no longer on my Twitch, because I think Twitch only holds VODs for like 2 weeks. you can go and every stream I've ever done is on my YouTube page. I just gotta get that. Well, are we missing some, Quasar? That's Quasar in the chat. He's my mod, and we've been real life friends since kindergarten. We stream a lot together. He's who I'll be streaming with later, too, when we switch games. iTunes, no! I can't see anything. iTunes keeps wanting me to log in. I don't log in, though. Don't ban, please. I've been nice. Oh no, the mods are here. I don't care about subs at all. I only started uploading a few PBs, but Master Wheels, because David told me. Do you care to check out my Drive Through Danger PB I set off stream or after stream? If you send it to me, we can watch it on stream if you like. I can play it on stream. I think like 2 or 3 are missing. I only upload to show you, you guys and my parents. Just got here, but from the looks of things, you seem well equipped to beat Oxide as is. Thanks. I'm working on it. No plug at all. I don't care for subs. Like I said, it's up to you. If you want to drop it in chat, I can go ahead and play it on stream here for us. Now, it's been a little while since I've used this function, so I might not use it perfectly. Let me go ahead and pause the music. That's fine, that's fine. Here, while you do that, I'll take another try. Maybe I can finally figure out what's going on with my turns. Oh, did David dig it up first? Or did David drop me a trap? Alright, let me see. I just want the link. Control C, Control V. It's been a little bit since I've used this feature, so give me just 1 second to make sure everything's going right before we jump over to it. All right, never mind. I will sub to you some other time because I cannot remember my account password. Nah, I pre-screened it. I'm on to you. I know better than to just open things. All right, we want a window capture. Add a new source. And where is it? There it is. All right. It's showing up on stream okay, everybody? I don't know if I can full screen this without breaking it. So we'll find out together. There it goes. All right. So let's see what we're looking at here. Here, let me pause and can I get that? It says 720, but that don't look 720. There we go. That's better. I won't lie to you. That's not because of me. This is a browser I don't use much. So I use it for streaming and capturing because it doesn't have any history and I don't have to worry about it saying any of my passwords or anything. Man, I wish I was even half as good as this. I'd take a third. You know, you always really impress me, Psycho. I'm not gonna lie, sometimes the physics in this game just make me laugh so much. Because you'll just race straight up in the air. Here's the channel for anyone interested. Oh, he's got comments. So how's the food there compared to Dingo's Diner? Oh, that's a good question. Guess that's why they call it fast food. So if anyone who's watching this isn't subscribed, go ahead and follow that link. Actually, you know what? I'll do one better. We'll go here. Oh, you don't have a personal link yet? I forget how you set those up. And we'll go ahead and just drop this back in chat. Oh, that's fun. You enjoy that looping? All right. Good job. That was really cool. Hey, man, you did good at something. I believe you should get the props for it. Now we get to watch me fail at these times again. Yeah, if anybody else ever has a personal time they want to shout out, just drop the link and we'll watch it on stream. Saved it. I was doing so good. I made it through that turn finally without bumping that wall and then just... This is the laugh of a desperate man. I haven't seen my mod in a little bit. I wonder if he got bored and wandered off. Did you want to jump in Discord, Quasar? Because if you want, you can just start speaking. Keep me company while I talk me through this. As I understand. Yeah, I know. I think from here on, as long as I make it on the tabletop, unless Oxide manage to get way ahead of me, I'll just try to hold that for now. We can worry about perfect lines and stuff when I get to the devs, or when I hit Velo, whichever needs it first. Wow, okay. Way to style on me past me. Here I was thinking I was improving. Nope. Past me's here to rub my nose in the dirt. And I just slam dunked myself right in the trash. I remember Halinka or something like that was in the... Halinka and Jacko were in the chat earlier. And one of them was saying that too. I'm just gonna keep slam dunking myself into that fire every time. Oh, I completely missed you starting the call. Hello, hello? Can you hear me? Why don't you give me a second? I think it didn't set the sound to play through the right thing. I think it's still trying to play the sound through the the speaker. Either that or you're just real quiet. Could be either one. It might be on my end. Keep talking.
Like how? I don't know, man.
Well, I made you louder on stream. I just gotta find you in my thing. And we're just gonna turn Discord way up. All right, try talking now. What is what game? This is this game, and that is those games. Wait, why is there more than one Discord? There we go, I found the one you're under. All right, try talking again.
Okay.
Okay, I can hear you now. Actually, I need you to say another couple lines because I don't think the stream's picking you up still.
That is very weird, man. Right now I have the stream muted, so that way there's not an echo of me.
You're showing up. You're just weirdly quiet. Like I had to boost the desktop audio a lot.
Weird.
Yeah. For some reason, you're coming in really quiet. Wonder what that's about. Oh well. What are you up to? What have you been busy with today? Are you modding my chat well? Have you been keeping the troublemakers out?
Luckily, most of the people in chat were social butterflies, so I didn't have to eat anyone up yet.
Yeah, I know. You best keep an eye on Pyro and David. They get real mean at times.
I'll be honest, I believe it.
One time, Pyro said, "You getting good? You getting better at that track?" And I thought, how could you say something so rude to me? You can't hear him well. Still, what is going on? Let me check my Discord stuff, because that's the only place I can think the problem is. What is going on here? Why is he so quiet? Yeah, I believe that. Huh. We weren't having this problem last time.
It is weird. This is what happens when I try to join Crash Team Racing.
Maybe bringing you in was a bad idea. I don't get it. Why are you so quiet?
All I'm saying is, it's David's fault.
Oh, rude. Here, you know what? This helped once, so maybe it'll help now. Try talking.
Azula Fire is wild to me. This game hella complex for a goofy cartoon kart driver.
Is that better, guys?
Said Vanilla Bonnie.
I've turned on all the tracks you can play from, so I don't know why.
Yeah, it's weird.
We can kind of hear them, but with an echo.
There's an echo?
David showed up in my chat, I think for the first time about 2 weeks back now, and he told me and my younger brother his name. The echo is probably I'm trying to monitor the stream off my phone too, but if you guys are actually helping me keep up, I don't need that. I don't guess. I use that for when I'm alone. It's still really quiet. That's the general consensus. Why are you really quiet? I wonder, let's try changing this to stereo mix and mute that. Try talking now.
Okay, yeah. What's up?
No, I don't. It doesn't even seem to be registering you. Oh, try now.
It's all weird considering I, like...
Is that better or worse?
Down.
No, we heard.
I don't know, they heard me.
That's worse. It's around the same. Hold up. Maybe I can... I don't know why you're so quiet. Let me... Recording... We are using the stereo mix, so let's... Properties. I'm going to do something I don't like to do. Let me know if that helped. Try talking now.
But Dragon, I got food in my mouth.
Oh,
what
that
am I
says you're
supposed
way
to
louder.
talk about? Come on, man.
in fairness, Reddit is a hard platform to upload to. Is this better or worse, guys? Just keep trying to talk, I guess.
I'm gonna be honest. We have a Reddit, and I have no idea how that Reddit is even functionable.
Actually, the Reddit's kind of dead now because the bot that was supposed to upload everything for us broke, and I just never fixed it.
Yeah, but it's fine.
Just let me know if he's too loud or anything, guys. I think I got him. Hear you both.
You can hear me finally?
Yeah, I had to go in and boost the gain on my stereo mix. The worry is I don't think I can play music and have you on at the same time, so we'll just turn the game's music back on. Because I think to get you audible, I had to... Whoa. My Switch does not like that. My Switch doesn't like it. Legacy music on. Do I have legacy music on?
Well, that's...
I have subtitles on. I forget how you turn legacy music on now. I thought legacy music was done on the front. That's what I thought. Thank you, thank you. I've only been doing this for years.
You've only dedicated your life to this.
You remember the days when I was strictly a YouTuber? Yeah, my legacy music's off. Switch is fine. So here's the thing. My Joy-Con has programmable controls, but they're really tiny for an adult's hands. They feel like they're made for smaller children. Do I dislike legacy music? No, not really. I just don't really ever think about it. Like, it wasn't on when I got it, and I kind of just never mess with the setting. Do the bonus tracks have legacy music? That seems like a weird concept.
Sounds about right, though. I mean...
All right, we can leave it on for now. God, I am having flashbacks right now to my cousin's house. Because I didn't actually own this game when I was younger. My cousin did. And one of the big things I remember most was, I think the big reason Tiger Temple is one of my favorite maps is because we'd start the story mode every time. And then his younger siblings would come in and they'd throw a fit because they couldn't play because we were playing on our own. And we'd have to give up the console and then they'd delete the save file.
As little kids do. Little kids
I mean, the one doing the deleting was only like a year younger than us. Well, okay, 2 years younger than me. I forgot to turn the ghost on.
Wait, is he only a year younger than us?
Adam? Yeah, Adam's only a year younger. I gotta mess with my desktop audio settings on everything now.
Everything is just instantly broken now.
Well, okay, because the actual thing is I have to add a new audio device for you everywhere. Because, I'm just gonna put it on the loading screen right now. But the problem is, I've got stars in my eyes. Very funny. You're a real smart guy. You can keep talking now. I've got your back up, I think.
Okay, good.
Yeah, each of my different scenes, it's not desktop audio for you because you're too quiet to be captured on desktop audio for some reason. So I have to add you as an audio input capture and capture the direct line in from my computer as opposed to what it would count as my audio. We just got that up while I'm trying to have a brain again. My brain
It's
is
okay.
small.
Winter just walked into my apartment, so no one needs a brain.
I mean, it's not pretty, but it gets the job done, right, guys? I spent like 2 or 3 hours on this. Please like it. And now I have to spend another like hour updating it all after I'm done.
It's okay. I mean, sooner or later, we're going to have to like figure this out anyway, since we're streaming.
Oh, you mean Discord? Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't know why sometimes Discord is fine, and then other times Discord is Discord.
I think Discord just wants to get your hopes up just enough, just so it can destroy it.
See, David said he likes the chart I made that shows what maps I've done. Quasar said he hated it.
Okay, let me explain myself. Let me explain myself before you throw me at the masses here. I could understand it. It looked good as a functional chart, but in my brain, the stars aren't perfectly lined up together. And for some reason, I just can't handle that.
Oh, if you guys could just let me know if he's too loud or anything. I might have to set up a virtual mic for you to count as. Like for Discord to count as. I forget how to do that. I did it a long time ago for something, but that was in different software.
What I ended up doing with it is I have my headphones set up as Discord's output, so that way I can set it differently rather than having it as desktop.
Yeah, but don't you have separate interfaces for that and stuff? Because I'm using a crappy little laptop, remember?
Well, all I have is a headphone jack is the difference between what I'm doing now. Then again, I don't really stream from my actual, like, computer. Once I get a computer game, I'm gonna have to, like, mess with it.
Yeah, I'm familiar. I remember when I was streaming Into the Gungeon a while back to test things, and then I switched to console games. Hey! It gets me every time. Thanks for the follow, Vanilla.
I keep on forgetting that's what your thing is, and then it just slaps me in the face.
You tell me you don't love that? You know what sucks? That just came through stereo mix and it's so much louder than it used to be.
Really?
I'm sorry if that blew anyone's eardrums out. Hold up 1 second, guys.
293 4389. Alright, thank you. You too. Bye.
How long? 15 minutes?
15 to 20.
Okay. All right.
What if I just quiet? Never mind, I'll just go to my room.
Bye. I'm talking to people online and doing stuff.
No, you're fine.
All right. Bye.
Why'd you call him?
My stomach was hurting real bad last night. Like my intestines were twisted up again.
Okay.
She's offering. That depends. How far out are you, and can you pay for your own? I'm letting my reserves drop too much on that turn, I think. You're in like France. The delivery fees would be enormous. Also, I think you're outside of the 30-mile range.
Be
And
ridiculous.
also, actually, now that I think about it, the place we ordered from doesn't even offer delivery. So, middle of the Swedish countryside.
Sure. Man, we're
Listen,
getting-
I'm just a poor boy from poor old Missouri. Or as I like to pronounce it, misery.
I mean, we do live in misery.
It's the dumbest wordplay joke I can make.
Yet it fits the weather so well.
Ah, Missouri. Would you like your nights 40 degrees and your mornings 90?
Don't forget the chance for hail, then rain, and then the desertest, most humidity we can ever give you. That
Hey,
means
would
it
you
just-
also like to live in Tornado Alley and be on a fault line?
Yeah. We had an earthquake.
What else?
that-
Aren't we
that-
on something else? We're in range of the super volcano, aren't we?
I think so.
Missouri is one natural disaster away from disappearing from the face of the earth.
Honestly, I think we're just trying to combo chain as many as we can, as fast as we can, for extra points.
I'd race on Tornado Alley. Oh, you have to pass through the eye of a tornado for it.
Let me tell you, Fault Line seems like the map just for me.
In fairness, I think most of the United States are within range of the Yellowstone volcano. And we all just kind of sit here going, yeah, I hope it doesn't blow up today. But
mean,
I
it's
guess
a
I could make
nice
time in my
tourist trap.
schedule.
It's a nice tourist trap, you know. Get that money while we can.
We're going to need that money.
We can just release wolves in the area. Best idea ever.
And who decided America was a good idea? Because I want to speak to their manager.
If I remember right, it was the British, and at the time, I think their manager was God.
I'm going straight up there to speak with him right now. He best at least have some coupons.
Okay, while you're doing that, ask what the fuck was up with koalas and pandas.
God, I hate koalas. Koalas are the worst. Look at them with this stupid, small, smooth brain. Look at these stupids. How dare you have a smooth
They're-
brain? That's my bit.
Are made for meat. Their teeth are for meat. Yet, this is only eat plant. Not just any plant. Plant that has like no nutrients and can probably kill us.
Hey, how you doing, guys? Welcome to the I Hate Koalas stream. where I go into
Where
all
we
the reasons
slowly-
why I hate koalas.
where we just slowly. Do you know koalas? If you get a new koala, you have to ship in eucalyptus.
Oh, that's
trees
fair. That's
from, like,
fair. I will,
From
like,
their plants.
forget koalas. Ask him slash her why they made William P. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. I'm
fair.
gonna demand a refund back on William P. Everybody.
We'll just make this one big complaint to God. You got this. Yeah, but yeah, so koalas will starve themselves if they don't have like their family's eucalyptus leaves or some shit like that, if I remember right.
They can only recognize their tree. Are you watching chat too?
Yes, I am.
Listen, boys. Sometimes some people just need to be refunded.
Let's just be honest. Sometimes everyone just needs a refund of everything.
You guys ever see the movie slash play Repo? About how if you couldn't afford to keep paying for your surgery, they'd come and take whatever they implanted in you back? And a little extra? I'm not saying that's the refund, but maybe we can just give them back. I don't think I can pay off a William P. in this day and age. In my economy, I don't think so.
You know what? They can take koalas as the extra.
Yeah, just
And
take
we wouldn't
koalas
do
too.
much.
Is there any other animal we think we should... What can we just get rid of? You know what, wasps? Actually, no, they serve an important part in some ecosystems, don't they?
Mosquitoes.
That's fair, that's fair. You always hear about how scientists are like, mosquitoes don't actually do anything for the environment. They could all disappear and nothing would really care. Like, yeah, some things would have to find a new food source, but maybe stop eating mosquitoes or eat them faster.
Just eat them faster, spiders, please.
I'll increase your paycheck.
You know what? I'll double it if you eat the mosquitoes. Eat them all.
We're talking a 50-cent raise. Oh boy. That's a bigger raise than I've ever gotten in my life. I would gladly pay spiders 50 cents more if I never had to deal with another mosquito again.
Bye, David.
David's got to go.
Yeah.
See you, David. Have a nice day. Or night, I guess, for you. Glad you could make it. Good luck with your next track. That's gonna cost me big time, boys. Ooh, doggy. I don't know that I can make up for that one. Why did I suddenly switch to 1950s newscaster?
I have no idea what's happening 90% of the time of the stream anyway, Dragon. So, I mean, it's completely fine. Murphy and Murphy can take over for a bit, right?
God, the resurgence of the Murphy and Murphy bit.
I can't wait until we play Silent Hill again.
What was the planned one? What are we supposed to, which Silent Hill are we supposed to do next? Because I remember we were supposed to do a Silent...
One or two. I don't remember which one, but it's one or two.
Probably two. Alright guys, I've got to go. Some friends I've promised to play with might be back later. Who saw South Park making a 1-hour pandemic special the 30th of this month? See you, David. It's been a nice stream. It was great having you. 2020 has been one big South Park episode, so I'm sure it'll be great. That's fair. Two Psycho didn't... Oh, that's great news. Oh, okay, yeah. Some releasing genetically engineered mosquitoes that don't bite humans. See ya, Dragon and Psycho and everyone. I've got this. I was so close this time. What do they eat instead is the question. Because they got to be eating something.
Well, only female mosquitoes, when they're preggers, do they actually, like, drink
Yeah,
blood.
I know, and it's to help supplement the nutrition cost of being pregnant. So the question is, can they actually breed, like have enough children to keep the line going? You know what I'm saying?
Well, here's the question. Are they just targeting the fact that they drink blood, or are they trying to find a way that makes it where they don't want human blood?
That's fair. I don't know how they would teach it to differentiate, really, though. Like, that's something that I feel would be pretty hard to genetically predetermine.
Yeah. Like, all the ideas that I can think of, like, wouldn't actually do anything. It's okay, Pyro.
What do you say? Because I can't turn my head yet.
He's gonna have to research this more so he doesn't sound dumb.
That's fine. We talk about things we don't know anything about here all the time.
Like how to raise children.
Don't.
My thing was hand them a knife and see who wins.
Hey,
That's how
if
you
video
raise
games are
children,
making
right?
kids more violent, why do the kids at the playground keep losing every time I fight them?
I mean, come on, man. It makes sense.
I was promised violence, but they cry after the first love tap. I mean, come on. Hi,
Yeah.
welcome to my stream. I'm small-brained, and apparently I talk about child abuse now, so that's pretty cool.
No, the kid started it. It's not abuse.
Oh, the kids started it? Hell yeah. That's like free
But
reign.
remember, if they're female in America, they gotta hit you twice for it to count as a fight.
Yeah, you gotta make sure, you gotta get the confirmation blow.
Yeah. Which is kind of dumb, in my opinion. But then again, I'm not the scientist.
Did you guys see how well I was doing? And then this last lap came along, and we all saw the truth of what I am.
A smooth brain?
I'm smooth-brained. My brain is tiny and smooth.
I mean, it's this that really
Listen,
increases
listen.
standard.
Psycho, I only bring the highest quality content. Ah, ow, my hand hurt.
Man, makes me really want to, like...
Thanks.
What was it?
Thanks, Pyro. I'm doing my best out here. I wish that you guys played on the Switch, or that I had bought this on PlayStation so that I could actually do stuff with you guys. I forgot I was using classic music on the home menu. Didn't my sister order that pizza like 15 minutes ago?
Wait, time moves forward?
I don't remember anymore.
Oh, that reminds me. Dragon, what time did we say we were going to do the...
I figured I'd bump it up to like 6 or 7-ish.
Okay, because
I'll
I
be
said-
streaming off and on all day, guys. I'll probably have to take a break when we go to get that pizza, because we got to pick it up. I remember now. And while we eat, and then my sister's going to lay back down, and I'll go back to streaming again. CTR, probably, as we were saying, until 6 or 7-ish.
Now I need to find where the flip... Is it content?
As you can see, I have very... what's the time there right now? It's 3 o'clock, so for like another 3 or 4 hours, I'll be doing this.
Okay, so I set
Then after
schedule for
that,
7 p.m. to 9 p.m. Dragon.
for the Monster Hunter stream.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, just a moment. Bye. Have fun. She's gonna go get the pizza. I'm not actually hungry, so I don't even know if I'll eat with her, but I'll probably still have to stop since she'll take over the living room.
Such is the way.
I mean, in fairness, it's the only room with a TV that actually plays TV shows. The only other room with a TV is my room.
And that doesn't have the sweet, sweet Wi-Fi strength.
Not to stream. You can watch TV in there.
Well, that was what I was meaning. Like, the strength to stream. Which is what you're doing now, I think.
I know. I gotta just get a really long Ethernet cord.
And then everyone's just going to trip over it all the time.
It's 10 p.m. for Psycho, so I should... For Psycho, I'll be going until about 1 a.m. I know for David, that was about 3 a.m., I think, he said.
I'll be honest, I understand what you're doing in the game and everything, but at the same time...
You're like, how? How does any of this work?
It's more like, oh, is that going to mess him up? And it's like, oh, that did nothing. Oh, okay. Then other times I'm just like, oh, that's nothing. And then instantly, bloom. Terrible destruction. I'm just like, what's the difference?
I've been hearing good things about that, so let me know how it is. I'm always glad to have you. Sundays and Mondays for me are for CTR for the most part. And then if I stream other days, I normally do other games those days. But every once in a while, I'll slip in like a practice stream on a map.
You say that, but Sunday is going to start being Monster Hunter Day for some reason.
Sunday evening is going to be Monster Hunter Day.
Yeah.
Or I suppose Sunday night. The closest I get to watching TV nowadays is watching like spoofs making fun of TV shows on YouTube nowadays. That was my worst run yet. Did you see that? It's like, wow.
No, I didn't.
My brain was so smooth. So smooth it's criminal, one might say.
A criminally smooth brain? What?
Yeah, like I was saying though, every once in a while, my sister will pick something up on Netflix and I'll watch it with her kind of while doing other things. Here lately, she's been watching a bunch of Criminal Minds. I don't know what's going on because I had that fairly good there.
You know what, Dragon? I think I'm gonna hop off the Discord and take a nap before I stream.
That's fair. See ya.
See ya.
Now we can go back to music.
Yes, yes, you can.
What about you, Psycho? Do you mind that I play music while doing this, or do you prefer without? My friend does a lot more variety stream stuff. Hold up. I'm going to have to mess with those settings again. My friend does a lot more variety stream stuff, so he'll do stuff like I'm trying to think. He plays a lot of Dead by Daylight right now. I know that. I'm gonna go ahead and hit play on this. You just let me know if it's too quiet, all right? Why does it look like it's broke now? I gotta try to find the right mix of music to my voice again. Okay, if you say it's good, I'll take your word for it. And as always, if you like a track, all of these are available for free from OC Remix. I'll be adding a link to them in my description, probably when I take my next break. I wonder what he's doing over there, because it seems to be saving him some time. I'm gonna try to follow him a little. But you know what? I forgot to adjust this back down to sound effects only. We're gonna go ahead and drop that back down, and man, I gained more followers today than I did my last like 4 streams. I almost feel like when I did my original runs at this, I wasn't playing Drift. Because I remember drifting on that for the boost. I just feel like I can respond to things better with drift on most maps. There are maps where I do use speed, but if I'm not 100% what I'm getting into, I use drift. I don't know what's going on there. Did David lie to me? Can you not actually drift on those consistently? Because every time I'm drifting on them, it seems, if I've got blue, I seem to end up turning around a bunch. But like for my Tiger Temple run, I use speed. I normally use speed if I know there's not a lot of sharp turns, or if I'm confident about how well I can handle myself on the map. Yeah, the bone section. Where you're going up the spine. Well, it sounds like my sister's back, so this will probably be my last attempt for a little while. Let me finish this run, and then you can have the TV for however long till you go way back down, I guess. Yeah. All right, well, I'm taking a break for now, guys. I'll be back in a little while.